as we are once again alive upon the internet. As I do my checks to see if everything's working and refresh this tab to see if I see myself and get confirmation that I'm a real boy. And yeah, gonna jump in right away as I have a goal, the same goal as yesterday, as I in the end did not get much time to play today to do any farming. So there is still a farm to be done. And I'm just gonna continue that farm, as I did get or craft a glove. I crafted a glove. That's going to be expensive to optimize, but screw it. I'm all in on this build at this point, and I'm going to spend like 2k points likely to just get everything optimized up and make it look good enough for a showcase. Habsburg isn't on the map today, so I'm going to continue my summiting for a little bit. This character was somewhat of the way through, as I did like 15 floors with them, I think, or something. I did 25 floors. That is an odd number.
We need you to secure.
Oh yeah, I did wipe once.
This may take a while.
As I blew myself up. I remember now. Because yeah, if it's not a multiple of 4, that usually means that something somewhere went wrong. I'm gonna keep these 6 directives. And I'm gonna start off solo here and just run a little bit with this character. Hello there, Toasty. Is there? Oh. We start off strong with some rogues. Heartbreak attack then can deal with them. I have cool skills on. But yeah, this thing deals better with them, but I want to be able to pull out my shield, so I'm gonna take a second here to put a pulse in here, just whatever, just something with a short cooldown, basically. Just so I don't have to wait the full minutes, the full 3 minutes for that thing. Yeah, let's go murder us some rogues. I'll even let them touch me with that grenade. So I do want to pull out my shield just for the damage bonus as well. I really should be using this SMG. Does a lot more damage than that. And that's Scorpio. Scorpio is nice, but I don't really even need it here. So much better off just shooting them with this. I was hoping for that to catch them, but it didn't. Sir, stop running away. Just sit there and die. Be a good boy.
Rogue agent eliminated.
As the hunt for the Habsburgs continues. Although I only just need a mask now, so I'm halfway there. Oh, as I'm living on a prayer. I'm gonna go back to being a heartbreaker. And hey there, Muddy and Spoon. I'm just gonna bang out 5 floors here, and then I'll decide what to do afterwards. Countdown sounds appealing because of farming purposes, but also I guess people are still running Countdown even with Golden Bullet active, but might be a little bit slower.
Golden Bullet complete.
I know who you are.
Golden Bullet received.
Golden bullet is a little bit OP. I should track my challenges, just because also now notice that I don't have here anything selected. Let's just put that on. You on that one.
Coming for you.
Yeah, keeping the chain going is always like really the only mechanic that exists for. That's looking for which terminal it was, but was the one right next to me. And if I get the chance, I should pop some pouches here, get some of the status strife. Have that selected. As usually how that one gets completed is that I get a bunch of outcasts. We catch them in a doorway with a grenadier with them. We just light them all alight, and they complete that for me. I have already used up all of my crafting components for Habsburg, and didn't get one out of it. I did get the glove, but yeah, so to continue that, it's also not on any of the vendors this week, so it's... And also, I don't mind grinding once in a while. Having a goal and just going and doing it is, you know, somewhat the game, I feel. Some of those long grinds are, of course, just take forever, like the closer and such. But this one is very much attainable, I feel, as I've already attained half of it. Because if it was on a vendor, I would be willing to spend some credits on it, although not way too many. As I'm on my main account, I don't have a watch all. I would be spending points. But I have some points saved up specifically for these kinds of cases. So, yeah. But yeah, basically in my mind already I have decided, like, even if it's bad pieces, I'm willing to spend up to 2k in points, 500 off of each character, basically. Taking them below 2k, but that's fine for a little bit. I'll likely by the end of Golden Bullets. Well, actually, maybe not, because I won't be spending most of my time on this account when it comes to Golden Bullet. Yeah, next Monday and Tuesday we'll be making a third account and doing getting them as far as they can in 24 hours. And then likely my idea with it is I'm not going to run that account much. I don't want to deal with running actually 3 accounts. Mostly just want to relearn how it currently works. For instance, the CPs, the blueprints from CPs and stuff. Like I didn't in the chests, not the ones from CP3s and 4s, but there's also some dropping in the. That health bar was very deceiving there. I should be stacking with my ACS. This is not Striker. I don't get to just stack with my. Could be killing the servers off, because otherwise that drone is gonna keep rezzing people. I know both of them are over there. And one of them was over there. Right. Oh, wherever. Feel the game might be gaslighting me here. I feel there's no server here where it's marking. I don't know why I feel that, but I just feel it. Hello, last server. Ah, there we go. I was marking that and the doorway, which was, yeah, not very nice of the game. But yeah, sometimes that marking kind of breaks.
What the fuck are you doing there?
Agent received a golden bullet.
And every time I get golden bullet, I just... We used to do this a lot. When first golden bullet came out, we, like, whenever somebody got golden bullet, we would just, like, in the way of that, I got a golden ticket. And then just, but then it said, I got a golden bullet. And then we would just try to, like, just, you know, play with the tone and stuff and just, you know, do voices and keep going with it. I think we kept that up for way too long in that first one. So basically all of us got sick of it, and then someone would start off the chain again, and then we would go again and just doing it with, you know, it's just like different, like, I can afford and take it, and stuff like that. Although there my voice was just gravelly as all hell, which... that voice needs a little bit more smoothness, being warmed up a little. Maybe I some another. I've spent them all on all characters. And yeah, indeed, the thing with Habsburg and Usina not. I think actually, oh no, actually Usina as well, and Electric. There's one of the new brands that isn't there. They are not shared across characters, indeed. But yeah, I've spent them all on this account on all of the characters. As it is a annoyingly hard piece to get with, you know, two stats that aren't matching the the core. And I'll be doing 2 floors of this section, likely doing all 3 floors of this section, and then bugging out. Those there. It's closer grind didn't take too long. It was only 5k SHT level, which I almost at this point feel the same basically. Although no, probably not. But yeah, I've been looking for one for quite a while. And I feel I've exceeded the average by quite a bit at this point. Yeah, for there to be an average, like a lot of people have to also be above the average, which sadly is me in this case. So Monday, Tuesday, special streaming, literally the only thing. Well, there'll be 12-hour streams, and then I'll of course archive them basically. So yeah, they'll be rewatchable. But yeah, that's really the only 2 days I have available. So it will have to be those 2.
System restored.
Mostly because yeah, I also want to get that character basically to
Hostile assembly.
SHC level, and then also farm while Golden Bullet is still active. Might as well, because yeah, usually what I do during Golden Bullet weeks, if I weren't streaming, is I usually take a break. That's actually usually what I do when Golden Bullet is active. Although nowadays I'm but like that was back in the day when I also had a bunch more people that I played with. Nowadays I don't well play mostly with people from stream and stuff, but then a lot of the people that I used to play with have moved on to other stuff. And yeah, what I would often do, just because those people that I used to play with, they would really go all in on farming and stuff, and I never cared enough for that. I mean, I did. I back in the first 2 golden bullets or something, I probably did care and wanted to, you know, get max stars out of it and stuff. But actually, in those probably I should. Yeah, those were before the golden, before the GE shop, so it wasn't even for that, it was just for levels.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Because yeah, people overdo it and burn themselves out and just come back in just to basically only the golden bullet and then burn themselves out and then just bug out again. Which might be a bit of a cynical opinion of mine about it. Seen it happen a few too many times. Just checking for the key. Because I'll do this 3-floor section and bug out and do other stuff. Yeah, the golden bullets marking the last enemy. I was thinking of maybe keeping that one, but actually, yeah, I have no purpose for those. I got the project finished. I'm gonna just do one more floor here just to get the 3-floor section done. Here again, we have this one enemy that is very much stuck there. Just gonna grab the key now because I'll forget and not double back for it.
The golden bullet.
I don't want to hit his backpack. I can. Not enough spread. One of the fun things with Golden Bullet is because yeah, it makes weapons more accurate. I'm so used to the TKB being a little bit spready, so usually like you aim around the area of a weak point and you oftentimes get it because it'll just stray and just land the shot on target. But yeah, now it doesn't, of course. Which is like, yeah, very much like first world problems. Getting some disorients and trying to get that status struck because actually I'm on 11 out of 15 with hyenas disoriented. Because yeah, hyenas as well, they come out of a door and they have a rusher with them, just popping the pouch. Well, disorient that whole team. Well, that's the one on the left, but that's fine.
supplies. Target approaching.
Nice of him to walk into all of the status effects.
We've got to stop them.
Okay, just gonna grab the loot here and I'm gonna bug out of Summit for now. And also craft what I have gotten so far in Habsburg parts. And, jumping back to we tried running 3 full blast with 1 overhealer. With my gun. How do you mean 4? 4? I don't remember if that was in context of
Safe area.
some run. Because nowadays glasses aren't that useful in general anyway. The strikers are much more in vogue, especially with Golden Bullet. They basically get better stacking. Although of course stuff dies also faster, so you don't get to stack up as much, but also it doesn't matter because stuff is dying. So but seeing as that is the more primary goal, really, that means that doesn't matter if they're dying too fast. That also means that they're dying too fast. For descent, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Let me briefly check if I don't actually remember. Yeah, as the weeks melt together, I don't remember if I've done a descent on the main character that I really do want to do descents on. I feel I did Tuesday already. Well, yesterday. I might have not actually.
Entering safe area.
I haven't actually. Then yeah, I would indeed actually, just for some variety's sake as well, just be up for a descent if you still are as well. Let's see. Because I'm already on 63 points. Yeah, we do have challenges of day 2 available as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, bleeds, through suns. Oh, yeah, spec weapon kills, but yeah, those are pretty easy to do actually with the golden mullet. And sidearm kills. Yeah, I got all of the day 1 ones done as well. Which usually goes pretty well. And yeah, if anybody else is also interested in maybe joining us for a descent run, we'll just be doing a nemesis run. Just going and getting this project done basically. As I just grab their Scout Striker. Not that we'll be fighting with builds. Actually, I forgot to craft with the other character, but yeah, I've also on all characters I've gone in and spent yeah, their Habsburg all the way down, and I only have the glove to show for it so far. Which, although they didn't have much, none of my characters had much of it. Like each of them had like 100 or so. Because yeah, I did make that like 3-2-1 hotshot style build. Yeah, seeing as nobody showed any interest there, let's just go in with just 2 of us. A good old-fashioned descent run. Just nemesis is singing it up
Safe area detected.
New PFE.
Prohibited. Access
Yeah,
denied.
I mean, maybe later on, yeah, if you're up for it as well, maybe a few
Entering combat
countdowns.
simulation program.
Oh, and hey there, Brahmak. Actually, would you want in on
Activated.
a descent run? Because if you do, we could, as we're just starting, so we could just hop out and recycle in. So, are you online already, actually? Or, yeah. Yeah. Let's then yeah, exit the DC, and we'll pull in Pomic as a third. Actually, what did I get? I had composure. Oh no, a good one. Now we'll fail 4 times. We'll blame Pomic. It'll be fine. Are we in for great? Yeah, then after this, we'll do a few countdowns because yeah, I am very much in the in the market for getting that build done. As yeah, at this point, I'm also like I should have maybe just picked something else or not reworked it.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
But yeah, also now I'm too far in, so I'm like, let's just
Agent is now in.
get it done and just do it like the way this is just during the zone. Let's get it the right way and then do the build showcase on it. And yeah, I did most of the work as well today because yeah, I had like 3 hours free. I played for 2 hours and made a part of the only tips for Golden Bullet. But yeah, I wasn't finished, so yeah, I couldn't put it up today. Which is still fine because it's still within my own like deadline of like 10 or 7 days between videos. The last one went up
Safe area
the
detected.
14th, so yeah, tomorrow's 7 days.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Simulation activated.
Out of these AK, out of these EMB.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Just 2
Constructing
doors starting out. So nice and easy.
Need to keep moving.
I have Spike as my free talent, which will definitely see some use, except not really.
available.
Will likely be replaced by something else pretty quickly. All things I want, I'm gonna take composure there.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Because brace and preservation were also choices that could be made.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, starting out, I just want some damage talent, especially. Just gonna set up in the middle.
Construction initiated. Console online. Supply station activated.
I'll take Overwatch then as well.
Operator authorized
So
to select.
I have Overwatch. I'll do that covering cowering and covering. This is a cower shooter.
Entering
A
new
coward shooter.
difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
Yeah, we're getting ever closer to new season. I'm not sure if they said anything yet
Select new room.
about when the release is actually going to happen. Because around this time they should. As Pomic is getting ready to sabotage us once more by rolling on the stairs.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
I would usually around nowish they'll start announcing
Hostile combatant.
when it is actually going to be released. Yes, yeah, of course, I have only 2 weeks left on the season. Basically, this week and next week. Of events, at least.
Console available.
Oh, it's not even Spark, it's Spike.
Operator authorized.
Let's do it first, like very similar in their icon. I'll take a brace there.
Room selected.
I'll be in cover anyway, so.
Rating. High value target.
And I just overrode that Spike.
Hostile construction initiated.
Quite often I instantly look at talents I've already picked and quite often just insta-pick them. And yeah, I don't want Spike to be one of them, so. Where are these guys going? Is my question.
What the?
Right. Usually this first boss is the hardest one because we won't have all of the talents and stuff. I'll take adaptive. Yeah, I did not get plague either. Because bullet hell isn't bad either for these lower parts, because it lets you skip a lot of, or lets you also use higher DPS weapons basically more effectively. Because then you can go with a FAMAS or something and increase its sustainability by quite a lot. None of those skills, very much none of those skills. I think RPK just have a second ammo type. So we're with 3 players. We're
Entering new
We're rotating whoever gets to pick the first room. And here we'll have 3 doors, 3 doors, 3 players. I'll grab this one then. Alright. There's to grab that one. I'll grab this one. Still only one wave till
available.
we'll reach loop 4, so. pretty fast and pretty easy. Yeah, trauma, easy choice.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
I'll grab this one.
I'll kill you!
Console active.
And a dash of preservation.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward as well to some of the new stuff of the season. And especially, of course, the incursion is very much something I want to mess about with, of course. Gonna take a reroll there. Yeah, well, hoping for unhinged. I really could use unhinged. Let's take the medium. That's right. Yeah, we have a few more reds available there. Those are, I've gone way too all in on total weapon damage at this point as well. With all my talents being in total weapon damage, which is not the right choice really. But I quite often find myself doing that because usually, I'm basically hoping for plague at that point. Is what that basically is.
I'll kill you!
Console active. Supply station online.
Thinking about re-rolling for getting Overwatch as well.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target.
Plague man. Oh, Toasty's calling his play. I'll go across and sit on that end.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
2 doors on that side and 1 door here. As yeah. It did not come to pass, as we did not get exotic talent there. That's a long loading screen. None of those. I'd rather have that.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Doing the. Where are they gonna spawn dance there?
Console available.
Wait, what? You lost your gun? You try retracing your steps, see where it landed. What do you mean you lost your gun? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, sometimes it does do that. Under rare some circumstances, I've had it as well. What it's doing actually is going to, because yeah, we always have actually another slot that isn't being shown here, which is the specialization slot, the specialization weapon slot. And yeah, then you are with like empty hands. Oh, it's my turn to pick.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
And then yeah, it does that and says out of ammo because you, of course, don't have specialization ammo.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from
That would actually be a good exotic, some good exotics as well. Is just to give people, instead of a talent, just the specialization weapon. Basically just tag 50 and stuff like that. Just
console online.
yeah. Got unhinged out of it, so 2 rerolls.
Clear to select new room.
No, it's decent enough. Yeah, Creeping Death as well would be a good one. Oh yeah, Creeping Death would have to be an exotic talent. Not just a normal talent.
Activated.
Because yeah, that and having trauma
Difficulty rating easy.
is maybe a little bit too good.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, actually, I didn't catch that there were shocks happening here. I'm gonna set up here instead.
Console available. Supply station activated.
And yeah, whenever I get Overwatch, I will take it because yeah, that one's group wide. It's one of the more valuable ones.
New room. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And unhinged already, making the weapons reticule a lot larger. And I'm gonna pre-fire the door, and letting me be accurate once it opens. Well, more accurate.
Operator cleared to select new room. Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I'll grab this door again.
Hostile construction initiated.
And yeah, we have a decent amount of damage, which is good. Yeah, we only get a stat again. The charge of sound plays. And yeah, this, Toasty says there as well. We are indeed getting 2 waves now from loop 4. Actually, well, fire starter. Thinking about that M249B. I do like the LMGs here just because, yeah, you have enough ammo for 2 waves. You don't have to reload them, basically. Letting you just, you know. And also we're 10% ahead of the curve, so that's nice as well.
Hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Okay, so those 3 doors.
Initiated.
You just watch out for the shot. Yeah, like this as well now. Fighting us some outcasts.
Console available.
Actually, I could have taken Allegro there. Shouldn't be as picky as I am. It's because, yeah, we're going to Nemesis. The damage build doesn't really matter. If I were to make this a build, I would want to have Surgical here. And then really hope for Plague, because, yeah, my talent set is basically set up for Plague.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Hang my Distor.
Console available.
I want to stack more towards damage. I'm good on credits. I already have all my red slots anyway. And I haven't really even filled up other slots, so.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
I'll take that one.
Constructing hostile combatant.
They bought it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console active.
Should have gone for the headshot there, but yeah, he was about to blow anyways. Orc is likely spending all his credits re-rolling, sitting at the slot machine, hoping for the right talents. Yeah, let's take this one.
Activated.
There's that one.
Hostiles constructing.
I'll grab this low one.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
And the nice thing is, if you kill them fast enough, they'll spawn in the fire left by their
Console active.
previous brethren,
Supply station
making it
online.
extra easy. You know what? I'll just take fast hands. A stack of fast hands. There are.
Hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
I shall set up upstairs to deal with that door. I was thinking of staying downstairs, but
Let's roll again.
of course he has flame rounds. And yeah, he's low enough below me that I can't blind fire him when I can't ADS. Oh, hey. Now I do get plague. Toasty didn't. I need to grab a stat still, actually, before I run all the way up there. And I'll put the rest into reds as well, just maximize it. Yeah, let's see if I get a sniper rifle to do the cheese with. I don't. So it's not the best play, but I'll take the credits there. There's to get some glass cannon in, which actually isn't bad for the Nemesis fight, where our values are. And Dodge just got 100. 100 what? Yeah, let's. Or do we want to do the hard room? We have an easy room here with. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is. You can put that towards getting some his PC fix. It's someone else's pick, Toasty's pick actually. So.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Yeah, 2 waves, 3 doors.
Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
Yeah, sometimes people are nice and generous.
Authorized to
Because I've also been in
room.
in here quite often. As for instance, wait, what was? Yeah, let's take the medium. Sure. And as for instance, there it's your paper.
Room
With
selected.
Wienerville, for instance, there. And thanks for subscribing at tier 1.
Hostiles.
And yeah, we are indeed. Yeah, it's been 2 months that has been available. It's still a little bit surreal as I did get my first like payout from Twitch a little bit ago. Of course, it wasn't like a lot or anything, but it was still like weird to like be making a little bit from here. And yeah, put that aside. Mostly, I do want to get one of those stream decks kind of things, as they can be quite handy for like mutes and unmutes and stuff like that. So, I'm putting the
Operator selected.
current income from stream towards that.
To proceed.
Just have the stream income pay for the stream, basically. Yeah, doesn't matter. The boss would be one wave, but also be spread out.
Hostile construction initiated.
And yeah, also to answer the question of how it's going pretty well. It's annoyingly a little bit more busy workday than I was hoping for. Didn't get to do as much division stuff. But I get to catch up now and still farming for that, for the piece, well, one of the pieces remaining of that we were farming for yesterday as well, and catching up on those. And yeah, I hope as well that everybody out there is doing good.
Console available.
As I also actually did Reed's Pomic story, as I wasn't on Discord much for Pomic yesterday. I had some issues apparently with his dorms of them cutting off the power, which yeah, I can imagine being very annoying.
To select new room.
But yeah, by you being online today, I'm guessing they got it fixed. Let's take one with the reds, yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, I guess it's the two up here and the one down the stairs.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Let's set up on
highlighted
this side.
doors.
You agent!
Console available. Supply station available.
Gonna take a reroll here just to get more reds in.
Operator authorized to select new room.
We're at the arena, and after this arena, we'll have ourselves some nemesis.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated.
That's it. We're spreading out, each grabbing a door. we're all decently powerful, so we can quite easily deal with each of our doors.
Best shit about being a cop.
I was about to say, by the time I get there, he'll likely be dead as everybody else got there a little bit faster. I was have 12k exactly in SA Tech. Let's see if we have some good special ammo. We do have hollow point rounds. I'll put those in the LMG. Put some explosive rounds in this thing. And grabbing all the ammo I can. Yeah, full up on med packs actually. Once we're all ready. Ready to see if there's okay, yeah.
Location.
You can hit see the hit markers on the ground there. But actually, when this animation happens, you also see that there's a floor. Skipping the cutscene and running to the left.
Hostile construction program activating. Nemesis.
Nemesis. And seeing as they've done like a together event with Resident Evil already, what they should do is for like Halloween. Well, when is Halloween out? It's in October, right? It's in November. They should do just Nemesis, like the Nemesis being Nemesis. That'd be kind of cool. As yeah, the likeness of the Nemesis already in the game as one of the masks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Luckily, I did not fire in there.
Agent out of action.
I should have recognized that I had hit my health gate. Although actually, I thought I hadn't yet. That's fine. The bomber gets pushed in on that gal, so let's help finish that one off.
Simulation terminated.
And there we defeated our nemesis, and we'll take ourselves back to Washington, D.C. Actually, it was on the stream preview for a second there, but I couldn't catch it there either, what our time was, but likely under 40 minutes. That's been...
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
our general time for it. And yeah, I did not get a reconstructed, neither did Toasty. Yeah, 36-inch. Well, as I've been consistently doing it under 40, especially in duos and stuff, and duos and trios. I'm just gonna pop these caches. So, chat there. Didn't get it reconstructed for at least one. Well, I mean, they're pretty rare. They're supposed to be basically 1 in 8 runs. Even a little bit lower, technically, than 1 in 8 runs. So, it's not uncommon to go. Although, of course, coming with the new season, which is kind of the thing that I'm looking forward to the most. Is exactly that change of having a ton more chances, basically. And check how much I already have saved up, 8.6k. Although, of course, there are people, I've seen people with more than 100k saved up, although I wouldn't know why you would do that. I don't even know why I'm doing it. I kind of know, just so I don't spend them already and don't go like, wait, I have way too many components, I should optimize or expertise something to 20. I'm just basically leaving them in there just so they're kind of out of sight, out of mind, because yeah, I'm saving them up for the new season to reconfigure the new exotics we'll get and stuff. But yeah, I think if present party is also up for it, we can of going and doing some countdowns, some heroic ones, and yeah, if we can get and if anybody else is interested in as well, as then we could fill it up a little bit with with people. I'm just checking what this character has. So I'm trying to think what character do I want to run, because I might grab someone and then just stick with them for a little bit. But I'll start off with this one. Just I want to strike her a little bit. I'll switch this to being an heroic raid group.
You have left the group.
And
Another agent has joined your group.
again, now muddy one's in already, which will do. And if anybody else is interested, I see Scoop's doing some hardcoring.
Another agent is now
Others
in your group.
don't seem to be online, but if anybody else is interested in joining us, feel free to say so. So briefly, just swap this build to become a obliterate variant, and make sure that my target is set correctly. Which I'd reset apparently. And just briefly to check what people are running. I'm guessing it didn't update on that one. Yeah, Palm's running with some death grips. And Mud is running PFE, it looks like. And yeah, I'll be running Striker. I'll just start a matchmaker here, and we'll be doing a few of them. So if people are interested in joining, we'll be you know, we can get people in on other ones. And I'm just gonna run good old-fashioned Striker and strike at the heart of the enemy. Be a big damage dealer, which is a role I like less and less because yeah, usually I get pulled into the corner of being more of a utility build or something like that, as opening others to do the shooting. But yeah, sometimes I want to shoot too. We're waiting for it to fill up, which always takes a little bit. And the downside is we won't be able to, with countdown, is that you don't get to have the global events on. Meaning that in the weeks of global events, they do lose a little bit of popularity. I promise that Striker on indeed. Because I was still showing Regulus build, but yeah, I assumed I assumed already that that would not be the case. Yeah. I'm hoping some are matchmaking for it still.
Please do not run outside the safe area.
Yeah, this is on hazard CC. Yeah, basically 2 strikers, a PFE, and a hazard CC, which is not a bad subgroup. But yeah, hopefully we fill up a second subgroup here. Might restart the matchmaking in a second if it doesn't. Although it's maybe a bad idea because it might move us even further to the back of the queue, but also it might be bugged, which also sometimes happens. And then you reset it, and then it just fills up instantly. I'll give that an attempt. Because... because it might be that. Seems to have been that, as it fills up with one more person. Oh yeah, Muddy says you ran 2 of them and they filled up inside. But yeah, usually still people are matchmaking for it. Yeah, they're showing as Eclipse, but yeah, it doesn't have to mean that they are.
Another agent is now in your group.
And that build as well would be something I would normally kick, but yeah, hopefully they're not running that actually. And the striker, although not set up well with a Fenris chest. Just to check as well. Right, that is their character, but yeah, it doesn't mean to be that that is what they're running. That's likely as well still here. Yeah, actually, as also it's the other way. Toaster's running CC actually, and Pomix not running that CC. So, as yeah, especially in raid groups, I feel it doesn't. The inspect basically doesn't really work unless it's actually the build that you had on when you loaded in on that character, I feel. So we're waiting for the last one. But yeah, this guy is 2K. I'm hoping he has enough of a sense to run stuff. Having a CC on that side isn't the worst. Anyway, they're also fire CC, so it doesn't overlap much. And and this guy's he has the right name actually. I just so if he goes into the DZ, then you can say that you fought the law and likely the law won, hopefully for him. Yay!
Has joined your group.
Focus build with a weapon that can't do focus, but because this piece and this piece, they know work together, but it's fine. We'll just go. Also, no Fox's prayer. So, but yeah, they're on that side of the board. They can deal with it themselves. They have enough damage to kill hunters. So that's all that matters on that one. We'll link both teams up and then
Offline.
just sweep the board. So a long load. Hopefully nobody is crashing out.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant.
Oh,
Looks
fighting
like
blacks.
they triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
Our good old friends of the Black Tusk. Not the special unit, not BTSU.
Remove the safeguards
The
and
names are
the
BTSU.
reactor.
Most of the normal ones aren't. Anyway, I'll be linking up both teams.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest
We'll be
exit.
avoiding the cooling tower.
Safety protocols initiated.
There we go. Turbine and containment. Will be our 2 miners. Yeah, Banshee is decently okay. Although actually I didn't... maybe I did reach him and it was just a short duration. You know? But yeah, Banshee's pretty good against these guys. Cancelled my reload by vaulting there, which wasn't a good choice.
System disrupted.
Get a jam off. Yeah, let's head into containment first. Leaving turbine for... Because yeah, the main is reactor, so we're leaving containment, going into turbine, going into... and then going into reactor. At least I'm hoping that's what the team did as well. Because I almost went down that way. That was annoying. So I was blind firing there, but I was hitting the side of the of that whatever was kneeling behind.
System malfunctioning.
Slightly outside of optimal, but
System
closing the distance wouldn't have worked there anyway. Especially wanna kill the warhounds just so we end it here.
high-risk target approaching.
I was assuming that that was the high-risk target because, or the name. Because yeah, it was just one guy spawning, which is usually what the name does. But it was just a red. Poor guy.
Area secure.
And yeah, onto turbine. It's funny, says they cleared their inventory and went from 149 down to 111. Yeah, with most of my characters, they only have really their loadouts and some of the exotics that they use often, swapping pieces. And that's really all they have on them. But yeah, that's still, of course, like on this character, that's 132. Although most of my characters are now around like 120s. Yeah. I took the secret way in.
System breach initiated.
Although that's actually not that useful here. Although I'll go for the far one. Also, I feel I didn't grab the chest in the last one. Just because I wasn't paying attention. Because I haven't done a countdown in like maybe 4 days, so I've forgotten everything about it, of course. I'm going to get out of here
Down.
First by going down and then doubling out of out of here. This is a little bit more enemies than I can handle on my own.
Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown
And what I'll do is actually cross this way, stack up on this guy. Because I still want to go for the objective, but yeah, I can't push through all of the enemies there. But what I can do is go around all of the enemies there. I'm just gonna stay in the circle.
Critical systems exposed.
The chest is gonna be on that balcony anyway, so I kind of want to be over there as well. A second.
Data transfer halted. High-risk
I want
target.
the door to open before I do this. Okay. He's disoriented, but he really didn't care. As this is the thing with names, especially in on heroic countdown. Like there, I'm a obliterate striker, all red. Like not the top damage dealer because yeah, I could be of course with the chest. But even with that, I couldn't I can't one mag a named. Like if a named comes out, not without stuff like the close range buff or something. So that's the moments where stuff like actually having damage kind of matters. Because with that fight, it's not a difference of like 0.07 seconds between killing one of them or between that fight. It's a difference of like full seconds in killing that guy and giving that guy more seconds.
Agent,
While he's alive, gives him more seconds to
get
like
it back online.
kill people and get skills out, get stuff out to or run away, be annoying and stuff like that.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Yeah, so we have this as our main. The chest is here, so I'll go pop it. Pomic's already set up by where the objective is. Sure. We traded places. I'll stay back here. I'm setting up where the next objective is.
Warning. Reactor unstable.
Just to hit it as it comes up.
Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence twice. Good work decrypting the protocol. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
High-risk target approaching. Rogue Restorer Hive detected.
Didn't actually know if I could shoot it from down here, but I could. So.
Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
High-risk target approaching. System curtailed. System back online. Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
And, blinded by the fireflies.
Online.
Not really a great shot, but no, it wasn't the worst one. Oh,
Nice.
okay. Our extraction is east, so yeah, I'm gonna go grab this loot, go grab the big chest, and
Extraction
then
point. Shoot
bug
out the
out.
flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
That was a weird sound effect. Likely from a remaining drone. Because that's actually the sound that drones make, but yeah, usually they're also beeping and stuff, so it's kind of hard to hear that sound. The explosive drones of Black Disk. So here we should bunch up. Oh, yeah, those guys will likely go in and trigger it already, but I'm gonna wait for some allies.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
I have some shock rounds, so I'm gonna spread that around a little bit.
System restored. System disrupted.
Sudden Django was just sudden. But yeah, that was a moment of just like, hello, bye.
System reactivated.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna do this.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can...
I'm gonna focus on this way first. A little bit before.
System restored.
For a second there, there's so many buffs on my bar that I was like, I'm not stacked. But then actually, I noticed that I was actually fully stacked.
Just wait.
Because that's the reason why I, of course, grabbed my...
In contact. I can't see.
Blinder is a little bit dangerous. But the CC came in. And I didn't even go down, so it turned out to be fine. It's weird that that sound is following us. Yeah, with Habsburg being broken. That sound is kind of freaking me out now. But yeah, that sometimes happens with the game client not completely recognizing that something is dead and isn't... And yeah, we should keep an eye out on the time. Although I'm hoping my allies are doing that as well, as we are reaching the last 5 seconds.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight. Ready for extraction.
Next shopper is going to be pretty late. Might be better off just extracting. Yeah, we're better off extracting. We won't be able to get our loot anyway.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power
Got
plant.
the full 208
Agent.
as we depart. Gaining us sound kills me as well.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, that sound was nice and annoying when they hang. Yay or nay? What are we yay or naying about?
Thanks for the deal.
Oh, and the PFE you were running. I mean, it's not a bad thing, especially if for vigilances it can quite be useful. But yeah, most of the team will not be running stuff like vigilance or such. But yeah, it's not the worst of choices. I've had my PFEs be like that as well for often. Actually, if you guys want to do one more, feel free to join up on me while you guys are doing that. I'll craft a few and then take the party into being a raid group.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, if anybody else is wanting to join us, feel free to say so and we can get you invited into the team.
Another agent has joined your group.
And so that's the nice thing about countdowns. We get to have more spots for, for more people. So sometimes. And so I'm going to deconstruct those and craft one more. Maybe. A red and a yellow, but not the right red and yellow. And yeah, I should maybe hang on to one of the headshot ones, even if I get headshot skill haste or something as a placeholder. I'll turn it into a raid group.
You have left the group.
I do it right? Was that the heroic? Yeah.
Another agent is
And
now in your
I'll
group.
plan Toasty and invite if they want to join for now.
Another agent
Don't
has joined
catch
your
any-
group.
Any chats or anything that. So, yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining us, feel free to say so. I'll start the matchmaker here already, but yeah, there is 4 spots for those if they want to.
Another agent is now in your group.
But yeah, you'll have to be quick. From 151 to 111, yeah, 110, yeah. Yeah, cleaning up can be handy. One thing I could do, although because I want to swap character in a few runs, or after this one run, most likely. One thing I did do is clear up some stash space, although I'm back up to 154, but I can put away a few pieces of gear off of a character and then have the ability to
Agent has joined your group.
loot off the ground. That's not really the best FI, but it's not the worst. I don't remember what this guy was. Yeah, we'll just start it. I'm fine with that. Ammo capacity. Okay, sure. Why not? Also, ammo capacity and Optimist. Like for Optimist, yeah, it's fine. You have overfull inventory. Yeah, there's a few ways of doing it. Of messing it up for the game. Yeah, the same with my last cleanup of cleaning out a lot of optimized pieces, a lot of pieces
Have been initiated.
that were from old builds and such, where I was like,
Radioactive green.
I'm not gonna reuse these and just. Although of course, yeah, like
Need to find a way way to
around a month ago,
fix the
we,
reactor's coolant.
well, I put a lot of new builds into the build collection. Letting me like
Reactor
move some stuff around.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic.
And let's see if I get it. Likely I won't. No. Actually, I did, because he didn't go into cover right away. Yeah. And when you're on the other side of the cover, it doesn't work with every cover, because with some covers they just reach out and still touch you. But yeah, this one I know that, yeah, if I'm on this side, he'll go for a melee, and he won't be able to reach me. So we have status effects back. That's why we went for that one. Because yeah, the other team is likely as well struggling, as one of them went down. They're losing armor hard. But yeah, having status effects back means we can do some damage after we CC them in place. Here again, he'll go into. Actually went after bombing there. But yeah, cover firing like this is nice and handy.
System reactivated.
And yeah, the other team has it as well. Reactor turbine. Yeah. And yeah, we can go reactor turbine, and yeah, we can enter reactor just from this side.
System breach initiated.
Gonna guess Toasty and Maria checking if the hunter loot is there. It likely won't be, because yeah, they came out of combat while we were still quite far away. So I have the far terminal to do. I'm gonna move over there, see if I can help them. Crazy Cajun.
Critical systems exposed.
Shared a little bit too much information there. That's fine. That's good. They have a thing they have to do, basically. That's what happened there. But at least they were kind enough to actually say that they'll be right back.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High-risk hostile. Area secure.
And then except turbine. I picked that one up just to share it. I get the chance. Wait, don't we get to... we can't go. Is it really still closer this way? Yeah. I assumed I could take the north exit and like enter it from the north entryway. But apparently not. Actually, I should reload this rock and roll just so I have it at the ready.
You're closing in on the target.
Yeah, actually, for hostiles, that plays as well. Yeah. For a second there, I was like, "Wait, did somebody go into into VIP, but no, that's actually the voice file for hostiles.
Stabilized cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
And yeah, without any of the good damage buffs, although we have headshot one, so I should try to aim high and get some headshots. No one possible. But then yeah, when you don't have them, you do need to be able to do good damage for heroic countdowns, like.
Hostile detected. Hostile neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
That's not a good shot, actually. Did not waste my ammo. There's a gap there, like between the two pieces there.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
They even announced that they are back. Yeah. Is yeah, hopefully with some farming here.
Yeah, you can buy caches, man, from Countdown. That's how I got mine.
Oh shit, that was not what I wanted. Oof, luckily didn't. It didn't. I'm here to get mostly like just because he's loud. He's very loud in my ear.
You're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
But I almost kicked him because yeah, that menu scrolls annoyingly for mouses. It's very much made to be used with a controller or like keyboard inputs.
Warning. Steam
Yeah, so
pressure. System purge required.
we can push in. There's enough of us here.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
It would be better if more of us were here, but only basically going to try to help there. If you can, buddy, don't like. Well, I appreciate it. I don't want just random because people.
Stabilize the pressure.
Yeah,
Now we
like
just need to cut
that's
it.
advertising, and like I would be against it if like others were doing that as well. So.
You need to vent the
That
remaining.
one was detox. I might have kept it. Though I likely already have.
High risk.
I already have that one. Do we still have? Oh. Let's stay up here. Set up for the on this end.
Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Vent the steam and you're
I
good
feel
to go.
these things don't actually scale much for heroic. I feel they actually still have their like non-heroic health. So go get this last one as well,
Pressure limits exceeded.
and we'll
Stabilize the pressure.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
I'm gonna hope it's some killing on this side. I'm hoping my allies
Serious
are
trauma.
getting the other side. That's it. There I'm going up just to, because yeah, my health damage was pretty high, so. Not sure I have a shot on the other one from here. I don't.
Great.
I'll
Now
get
that-
to killing instead.
You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
I very much don't want to use my hive or lose my hive here.
Cooling
Because I
system.
kind of want to have it for the extraction.
Vital signs critical.
Kind of need to go loot as well, because I haven't had the chance to go loot. I've been focusing on objectives, but yeah, I'll grab this loot
Great work, Agent. The power plant is safe.
and
Now get the hell out of there.
take a big circle this way, and then
Shoot a flare to signal
get
Taurus.
the big chest. What's the trouble with them? I mean, yes, that guy was trolling, then the guy on voice comms. So we have the Western extraction in? Yeah. Which is actually annoying coming out of cooling, because
Disconnected.
there's like 2 main ways. Because, yeah. There'll be a lot of enemies over here as well.
System curtailed.
There's the hunter spawn.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
Gonna take a reload here because I have the shock rounds ready. Letting me shock him twice.
System back online.
We have one sniper that went that way.
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma
Ah.
detected. Agent out of action.
What shot me? That was weird. I was expecting to be safe there, but I wasn't.
System reactivated.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off
This
a flare
hunter
when
needs
ready.
to be dealt with. I'm no longer weakened, so I can actually go down. Oh, that was a decent-ish clear. I think I was the only one that went down. Set up, but in the worst way. It would be funny if I got my closer out of these. Signal.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
Because I'm gonna walk back up here and shoot while I'm doing so. Just to double check that I left nothing behind here. Didn't. And yeah, we'll have one more chopper.
Ready for extraction.
Off we go.
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that...
Our team was 1 hunter less. The other team was 3 hunters less, which costs them quite a bit of credits. But yeah, they took quite a while to clear out their hunter. Also, they could have joined up with us, but they chose not to. I'm going to quickly clean up this character, and I'm going to swap characters briefly. So, as is, I'll craft whatever this gal can craft. I'm doing this one as well.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Yeah, mostly because she's actually around the cap of where I try to keep my credits above on characters, which is 1 million. Some saved up if need be. Also, yeah, I want to kind of run a few other builds as well. So I've strikered there quite a bit. But yeah, first I'm gonna make some masks. A red and a yellow, but not the right red and yellow. And yeah, what I'm looking for is headshot and skill damage. Maybe I can craft one more when I deconstruct these. Oh, actually, I crafted 5, so I can definitely craft one. And yeah, it's running out of some of the resources for it as well. But, and yeah, that item is quite annoying to get. So I'm gonna briefly swap characters, and then we'll go in for some more if everybody's willing. And yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining us, feel free to say so. I want to run this character because yeah, this character also will have that build basically once it's ready. But also they have stuff like Redify, ongoing directives, and stuff like that. So that I don't mind running. And yeah, the parts I'm looking for are specifically for this build. I think I'll actually do. Actually, I won't, because that will take up another spot. What I'll actually run for this first run is just Umbra, which isn't the greatest of builds, but it works. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this into a countdown group and then start inviting people.
Another agent is now in your group.
I was very confused there that hadn't made it a raid group, but there's somebody joining right on it. Yeah, invite and invite.
Another agent has joined your group.
So I'm actually curious.
Another agent is now in.
This one couldn't be reworked. Not with keeping the coyote. Reworked to be with Elmo. But yeah, Umbra, it has its own crit chance bonus here, which makes it so that it's already all crit damages where it could be. What I could do is put it in a Fox's Prayer instead of a coyote, but that will also not gain it that much. I'll start the matchmaker right away, actually. There are people interested in joining, they can always say so, and we might kick the worst build on the other team and get them in.
Another agent has joined your group.
That might not survive. They're hopefully running like this character, which they likely are. They likely just finished a Woney run and then put it in. So yeah, they have good builds, so they likely are hopefully running those.
Another agent is now in your group.
Striker with Fenris. It's also actually pretty very low. It's 48 on crit chance. Because yeah, what you should do is make this a Cheska, make this a crit damage, and then you would be much further ahead. But also he's already graded all of those pieces. And what are you perfectly combined arms in here? Is the question. Although this is likely from a third round build. They're 98. Is this their actual? Yeah, no. If they were very low level, they could have stayed. But at 1K, bringing in a full tank build when like a PFE will do your job and do it better and actually be able to grab aggro because they cannot grab aggro.
Another agent has joined your group.
And this is a horrible choice, but it's fine enough for a Kanta. They're as Pom says, they're with some skill damage rolls. The fuck, they're level 98. They likely don't have anything better because yeah. Also, this kinetic momentum is not the right choice for that build. Well, yeah, that HF likely they normally likely run it with some memento, and then now they've just put in a negotiator backpack or a negotiator. Ninja backpack.
Communication relay offline.
And for proficiency, but at least it's a build that can do a little bit of damage. Because we have a failed start, which is good for us.
Their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
It puts both teams here.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
This is just timed, so it doesn't really matter where we wait. I'll start this. As yeah, most people are here. One person is going the wrong way.
Disrupted. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
System restored.
And yeah, the play with Umbra is to get in cover and then pull out of cover and I'll push the button. I'm a mid-tier build and I don't need to per se. They won't miss me there. Yeah, I mean, if they had any sense, they would just put in something else with that ninja backpack. But yeah, that's sometimes too much chance. And I'm only halfway charged on my Umbra, but worked up well enough. And yeah, we can do reactor and admin most likely.
Malfunctioning.
That's so looking at my buff and not where I was aiming. And yeah, reactor admin seems like the obvious choice.
System reactivated.
So what is the main? It's containment, so we'll have a run back at the end. But we have the F5 buff and 3 coyotes. Just gonna go head first for this thing. And I could grab the Banshee Pulse here, but I actually like the normal Pulse quite a lot as well. Should actually play the mechanic of it. Yeah, preferably not outside of optimal.
Area secure.
Pretty quick clear. It's not that chest. It's that chest, seeing as seeing as there's loot there, it's that chest. This gal might not be set to the right targeted. I feel she likely is still though. Yeah. Yes. On to admin.
Shade tech detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
And yeah, I'm
Hostile sniper.
really regretting thinking about doing the rework of that build before the showcase. Could have just kept it as was. But yeah, hindsight is of course 78/98,
Incinerator turret detected.
as we all know.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Just gonna go and sit in here, hopefully without dying.
Assault turret detected.
Oh, that was a good place for the assault turret actually. Well, at least my Umbra is fully charged now. If anything actually comes into my field of view.
High risk target detected.
Likely he has some built-in CC, although there's stuff behind me as well. And yeah, when you burst, you do burst with Umbra. But yeah, it's gonna be funny, all of the people putting Ouroboros together with this.
Minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown
Yeah, when Ouroboros will benefit a lot more from Striker than from this. From adding even more RPM to it. When a weapon's issue already is that it has pretty low damage per mag and is suffering from firing time, decreasing, putting it on a build that is mostly going to decrease its fire time even further is, strangely enough, not the right choice, I feel. But yeah, people always, I don't know what it is with high RPM weapons, they always go like, they want to even add more RPM to them, which,
You can access the waste area.
yeah, you're much better off at that point just adding to the other side of that DPS equation in adding to the damage end of it. Because I've already seen people going like, that they want to ninja bike together 3 pieces of Wait, what? Thought we were done here. We are done here. Is it infinitely spawning? Is that what's happening here? Or is this just a random wave? Oh, it's just a random wave. Because yeah, the the move along message already played, so. But yeah, 3-piecing strikers and 4-piecing Umbra to get max RPM, which is just like, yes, you've made the bad build at that point. Well done. Instead of putting that weapon on a good build, you put it on a bad build. But yeah, and then it's all stats. It's like RPM doesn't do anything, rate of fire doesn't do anything special over anything else. It's just another stat. It's just adding into the DPS calculation, just not on the damage end of it, but on the rate of fire, the RPS side of it. So if you can add in more on the damage side, that's gonna benefit you a lot more. As I nudge the camera a little bit, so I'll nudge it back up, and you may as well see my hand palm in out of focus.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected.
Head into containment
Protocol.
and finish it off here.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
High-risk target detected.
Should actually charge up more.
Rogue shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
It's just that awkwardness of having to sit in cover for 5 seconds before you're like actually fully charged up. But I think also a lot of people overestimate how long that is, because I feel a lot of people harp on that way too much. Where yeah, striker as well. Like if you're just firing, it's getting up to 100 stacks takes a while. Actually, longer than 5 seconds, especially like if you're not doing it with the ACS.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Incoming. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Although yeah, it is just awkward. It's just something you have to kind of pay attention to when you could just be, you know, enjoying life, baking cookies instead. Baking striker stacks.
Good work,
I
Agent.
keep
You
getting
saved the plant.
many names. I wish Usina dropped names like that.
When you're ready, send
But
a
of course,
tourist
that'd
to
be-
pick you up.
Be a little much. So I'm gonna go get the chest and then the main chest as well. And then that loot as well along the way. Oh, actually, let me catch up here. Okay, for some reason you wanted to build with Negotiator's Dilemma and a pistol as a main weapon. What gun talent would you recommend? I mean, regulars. But yeah, actually, if you're gonna do Negotiator and want to go with the Negotiator mechanics, then TDI Card Custom is, to me, like the obvious choice. TDI Card Custom has some of the best stats of pistols. It is basically the FAMAS of pistols. Or, well, not the TDI card, the card 45, just a normal card. But yeah, you do want that detox. Although if you can incorporate that skill tier in an efficient way, but usually you can't really, so it ends up being the card 45 with the detox. But also, yeah, if you're going to do a pistol build, I find especially Hunter's Fury actually works really well with pistols. If you're just going to go just pistoling, basically. There's the thing with Negotiator as well, as you kind of want to mark multiple enemies when possible. And especially when you're close range like that, it becomes a little bit, just play-wise, I find it a little bit awkward just because you kind of want to focus whatever's in front of you. You don't want to spend time just shooting at something far away.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
As I said, those foams coming down, that actually looked kind of funny. So I'm going to charge up my Umbra a little bit more. And then burst it out. When in doubt, burst it out. The healing thing is annoyingly just behind something, and I can't shoot it. Something is... it's a new wave spawning, that's what that was. Loot all this. Did I answer it? Yeah, talents for pistols are always a little bit annoying. There aren't really good ones. There are many that you can make work, especially like finisher, you can swap off. Although with the bulwark you can't really well. But yeah, you can swap off and back and get that bonus. Bread basket is usually what I picked. Flatline, if you have a way of doing it with pulsing, is an obvious choice.
We see you. Helo inbound.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. Ones that I was considering. Because I've given up on mostly just pure pistol builds because they just end up not being that strong, basically, is the annoying thing. Okay, I used to have pistol tech tanks and stuff. I've done legendaries with them, but they're just slow. But look at the PSG and stands that are not supposed to be good, but Deagle and I didn't. Yeah, I mean the M1911s are just worse card 45s. So they basically share stats, all of the soft stats they share. And yeah, we should watch for the timer as well. So as we kill this wave, grab our loot and go. As we have, well, we have plenty of time still, but the chopper is waiting for us. And yeah, the Deagle's thing is the Alpha Strike. That's what it does. It doesn't do DPS well.
Electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire.
But yeah, the card custom, or not the card custom, the card 45, just the normal variant, and not the skill tier variant, is the go-to. Its only big downside is optimal range, but optimal range is something that if you're using it, you're likely using it with a bulwark, and optimal range becomes the thing like that you just are working around. We're just running in
Nice doing.
and mitigating it that way. Stacy got Did I actually mark this thing as my object? So one of the things, I never used this so little that I was kind of confused why it was up here. But yeah, you can when you have a thing here, you can make it your project, and and then it will show up here, so you can kind of see if you have the parts for it and stuff. I feel nobody ever really uses this, because also I think once you craft one of them, it goes away. I likely just hit tab by accident. I might keep that weapon handling one, but yeah, it goes away after one. But especially if you have like an exotic that you're like trying to craft or something, it can be handy to like track it there. But there is just cost confusion for me. Oh yeah, killer as well is actually headshot skill haste. I'll hang on to that one as well. Just to maybe have a filler piece for now, just to make the build. And a killer, actually, yeah, killer was the other one. I found in my use, chance and skill damage. I was about to become happy. In my usage, I found breadbasket to work out better because you just you want to go for headshots anyway, because also pistols have that quite high innate headshotting. I'll hang on to this headshot weapon handling one over this skill haste one. I don't. And yeah, you just miss towards the body and you get better headshots out of it. But yeah, I'm gonna set up for another one if people are still interested in helping carry me. Actually, that is GC Rock, right? GC Rock 6 is actual GC Rock. As they're likely setting up for a raid.
Another agent is now
As they raid quite a bit, I feel. And yeah, actually, I'm gonna start matchmaker right away.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, I think I'm gonna grab something else. That something else is going to be. Which I'm just gonna grab a glass rat. Okay. Actually, there wasn't an ongoing with us, right? Nobody. Because I think Muddy was a FI, right? Yeah. So I'll go ongoing. That's still.
Another agent is
I'll go ongoing, which is one of her.
An agent has left your group.
Which is her. Her main build.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's see what we got. That's not staying. Just because if they are even if that's not their equipped build.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my prerogative here, and
An agent
if
is
we were on challenging, sure, stay around. But we aren't like even with this, I'm fine with this. Like at least if they're low level.
an agent has left your group.
They're 250. They should have a better build than this. But
Another agent has joined your group.
I feel whack-end matchmaking. If these two are strikers, we'll just take as is.
Another
It's
agent
not the best striker.
in your group.
What are these blues? Okay. Yeah. This guy doesn't get to stay as yet. That team needs more damage, so.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Like even this, I'm fine with. Like even if you're running this for whatever reason.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm not gonna risk it that they're actually running this build.
An agent has
So
left your group.
we're.
Another agent is now in
Oh
your
wait,
group.
what happened? How did that happen? Let's drop out then. Out of here, Muddy.
You have left the group.
Well, good thing we just got that. Did I just forget to invite you guys, or did the invite fail, or what happened there? As I sometimes I'm a little. There was a game. There was a name in there that was with a T as well. So I was like, oh, that's like. But yeah, well,
Another agent has joined.
we'll get the bands back together. Oh wait, that was not the right one. Sorry. No, you'll have to leave that content group, Money. Okay, I didn't catch that. Okay, yeah, I'm catching up on chat. Yeah. Then it might take a second for it to update that Muddy has left. Their content group. Because I do want to get that invite out before we start the matchmaker, just so we don't end up with the same situation. There, I feel it went through.
Another agent is now in your
Just
group.
double check as well. And then we'll find more agents. Which also isn't the worst thing, but yeah, that other team was about to have some issues. With the four of us here, we can already kind of carry quite hard if need be. But yeah, it would be nice if we didn't have to. As I need, you have to be in a normal group to share. At least out here, annoyingly.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
And yeah, it takes a while before it recognizes that people are outside of countdowns. Or outside of, like, that you've left the countdown before it, like, lets the invite go through. As I will wait for subgroup 2 to fill up once again. Oh yeah, I grabbed, oh yeah, that's what I did. Because seeing as I have this TKB on this character now from the ongoing tech tank, kind of actually like that TKB quite a lot on ongoing. So much so that I kind of feel bad that I left it out in the build showcase for it. So yeah, the blue screen is weird. The rail splitter is weird, but that's also likely proficiency.
Another agent is now in your group.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That isn't fine, but it's fine. That also isn't fine, but it's fine. With our powers combined, there's like 5 people's worth of damage, so it's fine. Because yeah, that I feel some people are a little bit too harsh in their selection there. Of wanting every player to be perfect.
Relay offline.
But yeah, all you really need is enough damage.
The True Sons
On
have triggered
each
a
team.
lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend
And they're also being
If they control
Because yeah, we have a FI and an ongoing directive on our end, so we'll buff them a little bit as well. I might also have the close range buff as one of our directives. So
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
and yeah, for the first hunter, I won't really have much damage because yeah, I'm missing both my sadist and my special rounds. Oh, and did their entire team come the right way? 3 of them did. I see 3 of them. Meaning that likely one of them went the wrong way. Which will not end in success for that person, I feel. So let's see, what is our main? Okay, so yeah, we'll go reactor and then we'll go turbine. As containment is once again our main, meaning we'll go in a straight line towards there. So even though Warhounds is laboratory and Warhounds is nice, but the other two aren't bad enough for that to matter. Yeah, we can take even the back entry here. And go into reactor.
System breach initiated.
Is that like the only resources that is in Countdown? I actually never noticed that there was a resource box there because it's facing the wrong way basically, so you never see it when you're exiting. But I'm trying to think now, is there any other resource box in Countdown?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh no!
The crate's not underneath, so maybe it's here. It is here.
Critical systems exposed.
Wait, also that chat was from before, right? Yeah, okay. There's them asking for a second there, but that was
Data transfer.
likely from earlier.
High risk target detected.
Oh yeah, the timestamp also is like 10 minutes ago. So. As I'm running around like a headless chicken. Where is the EMP jammer? Because it's 180 meters away. That's pretty far. That's outside of here, basically. And I don't feel I got jammed at any point during that fight. Meaning that it's likely under the ground or something. Like misplaced. So, and hey there, Bogey. No, we are asking about the gear, and if we got it yesterday, I got parts of it. I have the glove now. I still need a mask, so that's kind of why we're in Countdown. I didn't get much time to play today before the stream, so only got to play for like an hour and a bit, and also spent some time doing part of a video. So I'm continuing that grind basically. We're on that grind mindset, putting in the repetitions. But yeah, I'm quite confident of getting that piece eventually. It's craftable, and that means that it's just a matter of time. Although I kind of want to do it either yeah, get it done today, or at worst, get it done tomorrow. Because I really want to do the build showcase with it, just to get it done, mostly. As yeah, there, I used her to get bullets into my TKB.
Evacuate the facility.
But yeah, while I'm getting bullets into weapons, they are pretty weak because yeah, they don't have the bleed yet. Meaning that my sadist isn't active. Because yeah, once sadist is active, this is actually a pretty strong build. Damage output wise. Although it mostly compares to like high-end reds, not so much against Striker. But of course, I'm giving a group buff as well, so. That makes up for it a little bit.
Hostile detected.
Because I'm still very much looking for a Habsburg mask with headshot and skill damage.
Rogue defender drone detected.
But yeah.
Hostile defender drone detected. High value target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile. Serious trauma detected.
Last build I was running, I had another pulse, so there I misjudged which pulse I was having.
Incapacitated.
I would have. So my revive vibe is getting some testing done to it. Hey, it works. We have confirmed that it works.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able
Yeah,
to
I'm kind
access the
of
waste area.
regretting my last minute choice of reworking that build. Just because, yeah. Puts me on a grind. No, I enjoy grinds, so it's not all bad. I'm not sure I got the chest.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the
I might
radioactive
go out of my
material to override the
way.
lockdown protocols.
Is it likely my allies popped it? Yeah, I didn't, so yeah. As I do want those SHT calibrations, they add up over time. As I'm about to use a ton of them for optimizing pieces that are very low on their stats, but yeah, they're hard to get. So,
Back into the sarcophagus.
well, I now recognize as well. Well, I recognized as well going into it that I made that build kind of into unicorn pieces build, which maybe not exactly what I was after, but it's fine. What else should I be
That should be
looking
the
at?
source of the leak.
Downtime?
Now we just need
So I'm trying to decipher and Arcadia. Yeah, indeed, your spelling was. What should have been? Which level should I be before looking at content? 1. There is 2 difficulty levels for Countdown that get run a lot. There's actually, well, there's 4. Normal, hard, challenging, and heroic. Challenging, you can kind of do from... I would recommend getting at least not the greatest of build together, but even a build. Just something that kind of does some damage, and you would be quite fine with most teams. On most teams as well, the thing with Countdown is you're 1/8 of the team, so you're a much smaller part of the team. If all 8 players are bad, you'll still struggle even on a challenging Countdown. But yeah, especially for heroic countdowns, as we're on now, for instance, you want to have actually a build. Damage does matter, kind of, in heroic Countdown. But especially in challenging, you can get by with, you know, even pretty bad builds and just getting carried by your team mostly. And loot-wise, actually, challenging countdowns is better for loot. because yeah, you get about the same amount of drops. The difference in quality is very small. There is
Turret detected.
heroic countdown does give better loot, but it's like a tiny amount. It's not really noticeable. So you're much better off doing challenging and just farming up
The power
builds
plant
and
is
stuff.
stable. Now get the hell out of there.
And challengings are very much doable.
Waiting for your signal.
Yeah,
Shoot off a
even
flare when you're ready to come home.
just getting even the most basic of builds together will you will contribute well enough, basically. Just checking I didn't miss any loot. Extraction is across, right? Yeah, it's the western one. But yeah, for instance, I'm about to start a third account, and I'll be jumping into countdown the second I have 4 pieces of striker on that character, and I'll be jumping into countdowns to farm up some other gears as well. No, although actually I might go summit just to have the global event active as well. Because that's countdown's really only big downside is the global events aren't active in here, so you don't get to earn stars. As I'm hoping as well that my allies here will wait, as they will see us wait. Hey, that's good. Because yeah, we want to bunch up here. Wait till we have basically 6 of us at the very least. Well, we actually have 6 already, but let's wait for the last 2 to be close enough, and then we'll head on in. Because yeah, heroic hunters can be dangerous. I was about to grenade there, but then I noticed that I would be foam grenading, which I don't want to get in the way of the gypsies. And yeah, here we have a team that is decently good in damage.
System restored.
Like basically the other subgroup, one of them had like a good setup of strikers. The rest were all like mediocre, and we're doing fine here, of course. But of course, yeah, we're on the subgroup I went in with. We're pretty well set up. See that healing box go down. I can't do much about it. I can't push in as a PFE can. So I'll just help along here. There's the second one. That's always the annoying thing, is when there's one, there's multiple. Yeah, owner's dead, so that I should despawn that. That's it. Now that that wave is cleared, I'm gonna go around and get my loot. And now we get we're gonna get at least 3 choppers out of here, so. What about the bills? What's the challenge? No, Toasty said that as well, basically. And yeah, for most of it as well, like you can watch some videos on mechanics, or just like watching a stream like here, just of like how does it get played. And for most of it is just follow the team, see where the others are going and follow them. Most of the time that will work out well enough. There will be a rare occurrence of that the rest of the team also doesn't know it at all, but those are rare, I feel. But yeah, basically you start out, you go after the hunters first, get the directives done, and then you go into the zones and do the objectives. And VIP gets skipped a lot because it takes too long. That's basically kind of the basics of it. We do get to have this chopper still, I feel, yeah. We need to loot and we need to go. And I get the attention of my allies by bursting into the sky. Oh, you can't. That almost was a failure, as you can't interact while holding the specialization weapon, which is something that I do know,
Thanks to you.
but I almost forgot that. So we did get the full coins, because yeah, the other team was actually smart, and even though we didn't communicate, they came our way. Let me get you up here as well. I'm currently running Heartbreaker with 30 grade chest and Sigamos. I mean, that's not the worst build, but you would be better off with a few pieces of strikers, mostly damage-wise, because in Countdown, it's very much not about tanking. There's 8 of you. They'll shoot at all 8 of you, and you can basically use your allies to, if they're shooting at you, let you take cover for a second, let your allies shoot at them, and they'll
Thanks for making
shift their fire to them. And actually what I'll do is already start this off, as I'll stay with this ongoing for another run. Create another heroic countdown. And yeah, you can also just match make into challenging countdowns. So here I'm making the group and starting it off. But what you can do as well is just from the map, you can match make into challenging countdowns. And they are always, in my experience, unless you're on very weird times or you know, like odd times or such. Because yeah, you can just go in here and, well, here's grayed out, of course, for me, but you can just start matchmaking from there. I didn't catch the earlier one, as Toasty's asking something, but I'll start matchmaking here. Interested in a really good D-Talk Honey Badger. I'm good on those personally. I don't know if others want it. Because I think I actually even have 2, and I was kind of looking on a build to put one of these 2 on. But they fit in really well on high ends, but I don't run high ends that much anymore. I feel I started matchmaking it, and then I'm gonna go craft these masks, and as yeah, I'm still after these bastards. And at the very least, I have that headshots weapon handling one, which could be as a placeholder. But I wouldn't want to optimize that all the way up, because that would be expensive for a placeholder piece. Legendary countdown, imagine. Yeah. I mean, heroic is pretty close, actually. Like, damage-wise needed is kind of the same damage-wise that you kind of need for legendary. As I deconstructed what I crafted there just to get some parts back and get one more roll of the dice, but yeah, that didn't work. So this is your third account? No. I will be making that third account. I mean, the account has been made. The game hasn't been bought for it yet, but I'll do that. And I'll be starting that next week, Monday. Yeah, next week, Monday. We'll be doing 2 12-hour streams to get it.
Another agent has joined your group.
Basically, I want to see how far I can get it in basically a 24-hour time. But yeah, I don't want to do it in one sitting, so I'm splitting it into 2 sittings.
Another agent is now in your group.
And Regulus build isn't really useful for Countdown, I feel, but it's also not too bad. But both of those red builds were not the greatest, so let's see here. So yeah, they have a striker, and they have focus striker. Focus striker, I feel, is a little bit not really easily doable for Countdown, but it's fine enough. I'll do this before I watch. It's this easier. But yeah, that third account, of course, well, it'll be obvious when I'm running it because it'll have a very low shade level, or well, a very low level starting out, because I'll be doing the base game. I won't be doing a Wony start. I'll be doing the base game, going through the base game and Wony, and not really super rushing it. I will be going at speed, but I won't be getting any boosts or anything like that, which would speed it up immensely. I'll just be going through the missions, through grabbing a few side missions here and there as needed. Grabbing all of the chests in every mission, which is kind of a thing that a lot of people have requested of just... Mostly so I just have all that footage that I can then like use in other ways as well.
Protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
No, all of the chests in missions. Set in missions already, but that part is quite important. Because yeah, not all of the chests in the open world is... That would take too long. But actually, while you're leveling, the chests in the open world are actually quite useful because they contain, you know, like you're doing missions on story difficulty anyway already, so the chests are not that big of a difference with them. And so the other team seems to be struggling a little bit with one person down and second joining them almost. Well, wait, what happens? Oh, they went 2 and 2? That's weird. As we have 2 hunters here. Well, it's beneficial for the team that I came in with. So what they did is they went 2 and 2. 2 went the inside route, which you shouldn't do, really, unless you do it with all people. This fire is from one of my allies, so I can just walk through it. But yeah, you basically just want all 4 people to go fight that hunter. It's in our benefit because the subgroup I'm with the people I went in with, will benefit by having all hunters dock tags. As yeah, we'll go turbine admin. Skipping VIP
Closing in on the target.
as often as possible. And the reason for that is VIP just takes longer than most other things, and it's not a little bit, it is quite noticeably quite a bit longer. Hostiles can take quite long as well, but it's still like 2/3 of VIP. And yeah, time on heroic can be an issue. It likely won't be, but especially with random teams, I have quite often struggled with getting everything done on time because here of course multiple of us will go after objectives and stuff because we know the way. But quite often on random teams, it has happened where I'm the only person going after objectives and then running out of time. And I guess they spawned upstairs, yeah. And it's always nice from cleaners that they bring their own CC.
High value target detected.
And I'm kind of looking forward to redoing the base game. It's been a while that I've done an actual full base game run.
Hostile neutralized. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
And I'm gonna pepper all of the targets, getting my mark on as many of them.
secure.
But yeah, even with yeah, almost the entire team there, that did take quite a bit to kill them all. Like that's how chunky these enemies are. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang on to that firepower. And I'm kind of looking forward to like farming basic builds on it as well. Kind of unsure what build I want to go first with it. Because Eclipse is always an option.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
I'm
facility.
gonna shoot at that guy and get him to go over here. Because we're going admin. We are not going cooling tower. Especially VIP in cooling tower is like extremely long. But cooling tower is like one of the biggest like surfaces. Laboratory takes a long time as well. But having to run around in there a lot.
Shade tech detected.
I mean, yeah, of course. Like as long as it's basically doable, like when you have a decent enough team, you can do it pretty well. As of course, for instance, Legendary itself, if you're with decent team that are decent players on decent builds, they're not particularly hard, especially nowadays with strikers and stuff being available as well.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Increasing the damage that like players could do, because yeah,
Detected.
we've done plenty of them in the past with just good old obliterate builds and glass builds and stuff like that. Even without Eclipse, like without Foam Eclipse, because it didn't exist yet. Eclipse came in later. We used to do it with high-end CCers. It's hard to see where the enemy was. This is a named.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
I feel I haven't done the chest yet, but seeing as we're going to reactor, I'm gonna go this side, check here, this here. As it's in the middle of the waste. Grab my loot on the way out as well. Wait, was that loot upstairs? No.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Take the back route as Isaac is leading a standoff. This very good health would be okay too. And yeah, with Striker though, I mean, while you can, oh, hey, it didn't even drop it for allies. It only drops it for the player opening it, or actually, likely it's dropping it only for the subgroup. In the same way that ammo works. Huh, interesting. As I'm currently now fascinated by that box, it has become my new favorite thing in Countdown. But yeah, basically just making a striker. I mean, you can put a tardigrade in it, if, just as an option for a little bit more survivability. If you're solo, I would feel you're better off with just Unbreakable over tardigrade.
Initiating lockdown procedures.
But also, yeah, I mean, for solo, there are other options as well available. That's like, for instance, tech tanks that I like to run.
Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence twice.
But also just going full red, because just having all out damage is also,
Approaching.
when you can kill enemies quickly enough, that helps as well. You know? If they aren't alive, they can't kill you. Is one of the ways of dealing with it.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
And we should be marking more enemies, because yeah, I'm not doing a good job of being ongoing.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
Reactor online.
As we bring the reactor online once more. And our weapons were already online. And our sensors were also online. And that means that all systems were nominal. Says I wonder if anybody will get that reference one day.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of
Yeah.
there.
It's
Hilo is ready when
off
you
of a very nerdy old school game. Well, I mean, actually, it's not even old school. That's still, they're still making versions of it. Eclipse is still Eclipse status. Yeah, I mean, the thing I find with Eclipse is that you kind of need to know where stuff is going to spawn. It is a build that also requires player knowledge to be good, especially in open world. So it's not a great starter build, I feel. I feel you're much better off with just a weapon build, basically. A red build. And yeah, Striker fits that bill very well.
Hostiles detected.
As I hear, we'll have a few hunters on the left especially, which are always dangerous. As one has already kind of ran away.
System restored.
Gonna focus that one as more people are shooting that one just to get the numbers down.
Vital signs critical. System curtailed.
I'm gonna take a second here to heal. Okay, it's kind of in my way.
System reactivated.
Once I have this, that thing needs to go. There were 3 drones in the air, and of course the one that I shoot was the sniper one and not the explosive one. Nice work for that more. Wait, what was that? Was the I didn't see a true Patriot mark, so that was likely a headshot with O'Carroll. Also, yeah, that has to be because it was that sound file, and not the ongoing directive one. And I'm gonna keep these guys busy, hoping my allies get around to be on this side as well. And here the team had a little bit more damage, or less damage, and we were struggling a little bit because of it. Also not having any of the good damage buffs.
Hilo inbound to your location.
Still have some looting to do, so I'm gonna go do that. So I'm also unsure if I even actually got the hunters back there, but that's fine if it.
Torres is in
As
position.
it will need to egress in a second. We got one more chopper out of here. And yeah, I'm shifting my fire around a lot just to mark as many things. Grab loot and go. Oh, I did get all of the hunters, so that's good. Yes. Yeah, I did see actually you were set to Habsburg there. Indeed, if you do have a mask with skill damage and headshot, that would be much appreciated.
Selection like this since before the green poison.
That's gloves. And we did get a random closer, but not in a useful fashion. We got also a random setup, also not in a useful fashion. That's it.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, it's still not late, so we'll go in for a few more. I'll do the same thing again of starting it up and then going crafting while we
Another agent is now in your
while we wait for.
You have left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
But that. Yeah. Okay. Making sure it's the right people as stuff shifts around there always.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's briefly check. As each run basically lets me craft almost. As it is skill damage and red, but not the right red. The game's messing with me, right? It knows. It knows and it shows and it grows. Like, just having a red and a yellow on it is already pretty rare, but having several crit damages with or crit chances and crit damages show up is annoying.
An agent has left your
Wait,
group.
what? What was that? Okay. That was a bad. Didn't get up. I got a handling headshot of someone. Was that for trading stuff? So I'll get you guys back in.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, actually, yeah. Didn't start the matchmaker, actually. We should have done as well. Let's get to craft one more. Could actually look at the stats. As I quite often do that.
Agent is no longer in your group.
Okay, what up? Okay.
Agent has left your group.
Yeah, you guys hopping out, and then I'm guessing. This is going grab some food, and Pomik's hopping off, I'm guessing.
Another agent is now in your group.
In the raid group in here, we can't share. We can only share once we're inside of Countdown. So that's also why we're like leaving and going into groups.
Another agent.
Because yeah, maybe as well, if it's just the two of us, let's maybe hop on over and do some challenging ones. Well, yeah, if you're willing. But then yeah, let's hop out of here and then let's just join a group as it says there that they were set to Habsburg as well. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that. We're just having a bunch. And then yeah, just join army, which is easier because it will take forever for it to recognize that you've left the Countdown group.
Another agent is now in your group.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Yes, yeah, now they should be shareable. Yeah, I would not say no against having some. As even when they aren't the right pieces. Oh, one thing you do need to do is once you've dropped 5, you need to get off of it because otherwise, yeah, it doesn't. It won't let me like deconstruct all. I mean, I can pick them up, but no, because it only lets you drop 5 pieces at a time under share. That's 3 cherished there. Okay. So also in the meantime, briefly pop my caches and go through those. Focus on here as well. So then, sorry, Kibashi. That was I wasn't intending to invite you, but it just hopped around and stuff. But yeah, completely understandable. Yeah, actually, sorry that invite went out. That was not my intention. But yeah,
Looking for something?
the menu is always nice and annoying in that way.
Thanks for the business.
But yeah, thanks for yeah hopping in and yeah. Yeah. Letting me apologize, basically. Oh wow, Muddy had a lot of pieces. I feel this is likely from 2 runs, most likely.
See you, agent.
Briefly checking as well that it doesn't contain a glove. That would be better than the one I currently have. And also just marking those stuff for deconstruction. I'll set us up for actually, let's just do a challenging one if it's with a small group as we have now. Just because a little bit easier.
You have left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
And I should actually start matchmaker. It's annoying that you can't do it from not here. And then yeah, I'm gonna, while it's filling up, I'm gonna craft me some masks and hopefully get a chance at it. And yeah, this is one of those things you know you'll eventually get one. But yeah, eventually is feels far away when it's far away. I got the graph one more likely. I got graph two more likely. By the looks of it there. If this was with headshot, it would have actually made me quite happy, but it isn't. As we get the rude sandstorm, the rudest of all sandstorms. I'll stick with this ongoing, I feel. Might do the heartbreaker PFE maybe for next round. Yeah. On challenging, even something like this is fine. We'll have enough damage to boost and carry.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay. For instance, here as well, like that's not the right talent. That talent isn't horrible, but it's not going to work out for them because it's an on-kill talent and he's competing with 7 other people. But it's fine. It's still enough damage to just work. That isn't, but it's still fine. They'll give us some point points.
Another agent has joined.
Yeah, those three runs worked, and oh, we have a heartbreaker PFE actually. It's, not perfect, but not bad for a 829. You can delete all if you open the stack and press X, and there you pick delete all. Oh, to go into yeah, but you can just you also have deconstruct all available. But also usually just grab everything up as junk and deal with it later. Because I know that menu is technically faster, but also just I'm not going to build up the muscle memory to always do it that way.
Another agent is now in your group.
And even that's fine. We're just starting this. We're going. Because he has the talent to steal all his kills. Well, sometimes indeed, as with all games, you have to make your own fun. And if your own fun includes running around behind some person and stealing all their kills when they have an on-kill talent, then
Relay offline.
let's see if he notices that all of his kills are being stolen. And yeah, the loading screen happening like this means that we're getting a bugged start, a failed start, so, which is in our favor mostly. And yeah, going down from heroic countdowns to challenging countdowns is kind of like going from, legendary back to heroic. Stuff feels a lot easier suddenly. If it ever actually loads. And so likely somebody's crashing out. But yeah, we do have failed starts, meaning that it puts everybody over here.
Procedures have been initiated.
As you see 8 pips on the mini-map, so likely nobody crashed, I feel.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Let's see if there's actually 3 blue ones. Oh, might have lost one of our team. I see Pumic here, I see Muddy here, so those are the ones I care about.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
VIP at Turbine, we have Hostiles at Reactor, and we have SHD crates at Admin. Meaning we'll do a Reactor and Admin, skipping the rest.
System reactivated.
Oh, it's showing someone as outside of countdown, which is not possible. We aren't doing raids here or anything. You're not allowed to go outside of the raid and come back in. And there, yeah, I got special rounds on my EKB. I'm gonna try to do the same as, yeah, the rest of the team should have gotten special rounds there as well. So this guy will be bleeding. No, get him going, marking him.
An agent has gone offline.
There they finally crash out. Yeah, so I'll take a second to type it out. Network on reactor and admin. And I'm double checking that I said the right things because we've been known to.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
And part of the team has gone the wrong way.
Nearby.
Now comes the question: do we actually? No, they're doubling back. They've
the
learned
engineer.
their mistake. Because if too much of the team goes in there, it's better to if everybody goes in there. So here we have already like 3 people are not fully on comms, but we're kind of on comms. Like we can kind of communicate. Then yeah, it's we can basically pull the rest over to us. But yeah, sometimes you're with teams and most of the team goes into VIP, then it's just fine. Just better to go do it all to go do the wrong thing altogether instead of just spreading out way too much.
Target detected.
The chest is underneath. And yeah, it's very noticeable how much less
Target.
shots these guys take before they die. Because for instance here as well, unnamed, I'm basically one-magging them with the ongoing directive build, which isn't as strong as the striker I was like running back in the... Man, what was that?
Area secure.
Where were they shooting me? On we go to admin. I'm gonna go grab that loot over there, of course. Gives no, we're being a troll. I'm dying in someone. Indeed, as I'm reading there and running into wells. As yeah, I have quite often gotten in the way of. As yes, half of the team went over to the VIP as well again for some reason.
Detected.
Mostly because they likely don't know better, but there's a 7k and a 10k in there. I would feel they would know better.
Detected.
But yeah, they really want to get a selfie with the VIP. So
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
there's no worth in doing multiple objectives more than you need to, because you also don't get any good rewards for it, so there's not even a real incentive to do it. You get 2 credits more, 2 content credits more.
Excessive
Which,
magnetic discharge detected. EMP system.
I feel it's almost a joke on the part of the devs. Because yeah, it would actually be, if it was like 50 more or something, it might sometimes maybe be worth it to like go and do them all just to get a little bit more credits out of it. But if you're like with a strong team, but yeah, it's such a bad reward that it's really not worth it.
Area
Really.
secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
An agent has reconnected.
Here's to see which two names are over there. It's showing that one, which is the 7.6k guy. 7.6k, I would feel you would know better than you. Be alone somewhere and just stick around there. So my allies are going in
Agent,
from
you've
there.
reached the
I'll go in
lab.
from
We
here.
need you to stabilize the reactor.
Kind of ahead of the team a little bit, especially the other submarine.
You're in.
But it's fine. I'll
Find and
just
destroy those fuel valves.
run through and get the objective here. Basically, the danger is yeah, and challenging. Well,
Immediate medical
there's the danger. Is that I'm glass. I don't take hits well. That guy was setting up in ambush,
in your group.
and yeah, well, I'm gonna actually die now.
Serious trauma detected.
As,
Agent deceased.
there's some people close enough to me to not respawn. Because if I respawn, it puts you in one of the spawning zones, which are pretty far away, so you have to like run back in. Thank you. Oh, that was money. Thanks, money. Because I got double hugged there. That one is still active. One thing I'm curious about, I never tried that with these. If they take damage from... I have a bunch of stuff following me, but I'll just do that to some of them. And just go for the objective here.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP.
As if something like EMP plus Val
Now,
actually can destroy those things.
Expose the reactor's core.
Like if they take damage from stuff like that. Because that's not something I often run in here.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
And yeah, the enemies are a lot more squishy.
System curtailed.
And that's likely the chest.
Hostile. System restored.
And yeah, that guy also left in the end. Which also was indeed not smart on his part for him to spend that much time in a countdown and then like not even benefit. Because yeah, we don't extract, we don't actually extract. You don't get your, you get only half credits, so it's, you don't get the extraction bonus, which...
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Although you got to keep all of your loot and stuff, but most of the loot of a countdown also comes from during extraction. From all those hunters giving the double loot and
System malfunctioning.
and yeah, all of those
System reactivated.
black dust towards the end, and also the extraction the choppers during extraction. Because yeah, we are down to 6. I'm hoping we don't lose any more people. Because yeah, that is also an option still. With people crashing after a
Evacuate
chest.
the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
I'm gonna get set up for this thing. So probably going for the last one.
High risk hostile. System restored.
Just gonna shoot him just to get him to back off.
Experimental reactor offline.
He did not like what I did to his friends there.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Distraction is likely just outside. I'll hang on to that one. Just as a collection piece, because I don't use AUGs much anymore. They're not the worst. But yeah, that likely is a visual upgrade for the collection. If he wants to go out solo, he can. But yeah, we're mostly here, so yeah, we should actually push in. Missing one person, but as I hear the hunters don't spawn till we kind of go down this bridge, so I'm hoping we just kill as much as possible and then go. And I'm gonna go trigger him now.
Malfunctioning. Immediate.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
I mean, hunters here, actually. I think you will find they are already here.
System reactivated.
I shouldn't be the first one in, but here I am, so.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
I'm gonna shoot those drones out of the sky.
Detected.
Mark multiple things. There's a healing box somewhere, but I don't see it. But that was not really the place I wanted to take cover game.
System curtailed.
Just the hunter left. Yeah, challenging countdowns are very much a lot easier. I mean, I have wiped on challenging countdowns with like it going bad or something, but it's yeah,
Detected.
it's less common. And yeah, with us getting to have the extraction next door, we get to farm quite a bit. Which I won't mind.
Hear that?
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
One more chopper.
Got something.
For a second there, I was very confused why I had charges at the ready on my on the side of my weapon, which is just that counter on the side of it. But it's of course from Sadist.
Ready for extraction.
Yeah, we can likely still get this chopper. But yeah, we'll have to run away right after. Because if people come out by 25, you're still have just enough time. There's a regular spot even happened there. And off we go.
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes...
Because of how they did the hunters at the start. Was it this one? Actually, I don't remember. Oh no, actually we had a fail start on this one, right? It was the last one where the team split up kind of weirdly. It was still a heroic one, so.
Entered.
But yeah, the challenging ones are pretty easy. As I will hang on to this thing. It's won't find any use, but it'll look good sitting in my stash. Now, what should be that I already have one of those like that one in my stash.
Another agent has joined your group.
Without optimization, especially, for instance. Alright, so it'll replace this one and it will hide this one optimization. Basically, that'll be its purpose. Because I do keep one of every SMG and AR, and I'm trying to rebuild one of every rifle as well. I'm trying to rebuild my LMG collection to be with all rate of fire ones, which it's taking a while.
Another agent is now in your
I
group.
see Muddy's because that's under this, right? You mean this deconstruct menu? Because yeah, this is actually faster technically because yeah, you can do this and then deconstruct all. But yeah, usually I just deconstruct on the ground, but quite often they are like it gets buggy. Changing are so easy that one. Okay. Oh, yeah, and thanks for joining, Toasty. And yeah, thanks for the runs earlier. And yeah, hope to see you again. Because I was always in the past, so I saw first this from like speedrunners doing it. I was like, why did they do it that way? But it is actually, yeah, it is a lot faster. If you have it in your muscle memory of just, you inspect, you press X, you double tap down, and then you just double space. But yeah, I usually just use that deconstruct all function on a pile and then deconstruct all. The annoying thing is if you're like not facing it well enough, you don't get to, it doesn't work correctly. Yeah, I'll set us up for another just challenging countdown, just to go a little bit faster, as we're mostly after loops. So we're mostly after loops.
Another agent has joined your group.
And then I'll briefly craft a few masks again, as I'll reach the point where I'll run out of resources pretty soon as well. Which is annoying. Headshot status effect. As I feel at this point the game is just mocking me. Although of course it's just the randomness. There are 12 stats, right? And yeah, you need basically 1 out of 12 and 1 out of 12 to land next to each other. So grab a few more. Oh, actually, I'm out of resources here. I'll continue on in a little bit with them. Oh, wait, do we... Oh, okay. Yeah, no problems, money. Yeah, thanks for the joinings and thanks for the runs there. As well, find some more agents. As yeah, this Pomix as well saying doing one more.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, like actually what I'll do for this one, because that kind of works on challenging. It works kind of. I find quite often. I'll run just AR build for the hunters, and then I'll swap to being an fire eclipse. As a fire eclipses actually work decently well in the middle parts, but yeah, not on the end, like not on the start or the end.
Glad to see.
Although actually on the end they still decently work well, because once the disrupt wears off, then you can get some fires out.
You have been invited to a clan.
As I've been, as happens so often, invited to a clan. Oh, this is this guy again. Okay. At least it's memorable. Although yeah, he does have a mark of shame. Although at 189, this is surprisingly good for a 189. Like this is actually, yeah. Well, yeah, a mark of shame there. Like it sucks for him that he actually did this, because he could have just optimized. Well, no, it likely wasn't crit chance here. Man. That's the reason. And it's a crit damage, Alma. And yes, Mr. Orzan there is going and having a peek at the build collection, which I actually feel kind of bad not having added in too many things lately to it. But also, of course, I'm just kind of waiting for the new season. I've kept one slot open basically for Ortiz build, which is that on character 4 build for. And a new season will bring some new changes. I'm hoping they'll bring Ouroboros in line to be kind of in line with other builds or other weapons. But even if it was just 1200 RPM, and so 1320 with its mod, I could totally see it going into Hunter's Fury builds and stuff. Because it would still be a really good choice, because it would basically compete versus the 45 vectors, because that 10% RPM would just basically be as if you have a 10% amp on a talent, which is like Optimist kind of thing. But it would be even better than Optimist because it would be active from the first shot.
Another agent has joined your group.
As it will, red Heartbreaker with the backpack, which is a little bit weird. Although, well, it's not fully red. With Catharsis as well. We've seen worse, basically. That was that guy. And then... Well, actually, what I should have done, which I recognize too late now, but it's just matchmake us into a countdown. Like, we were doing this earlier because we needed for 5 slots, but even with 4 people, we could have just matchmade into other group people's group. On Heroic, I like being the leader, just to like also to be able to kick the worst builds, but also like not overkick, because some people just kick on SHD level, which is just dumb, I feel. Like this guy is 190, but I'd much rather have him than some of the builds that some like quite high level players run. It's filling up slowly. Well, and indeed, have a good night, Muddy. And yeah, hope to see you again tomorrow, as it will hopefully be set up for a showcase tomorrow. Although yeah, tomorrow I have some time as well too.
Your group.
Trauma is weird here, but let's see if there's any other oddities in it. No. Actually, what is the normal cooldowns on trauma? I don't. It's 30 seconds, right? Yeah. Just the starter ones. I mean, this isn't even like the worst choice against the hunters at the start because, well, it depends on how the fights go. But yeah, usually you'll likely have it back when you're reaching the next hunter, basically. To have that blind, but also that blind is so short that it like doesn't really matter. But also, if you just had more damage, you could just kill them. Is all. Also, it's taking forever to fill up. As I think more and more people are wisening up to that. Countdown doesn't let you use global events, and yeah, especially with golden bullet, people do like it.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, for instance, here a level 7 joining us, and this is fine. Like, it's fine. I mean, they likely won't be able to do much damage, but we can carry. We can carry one.
Another agent
Yeah,
is now in
full
your
strike
group.
there. Always gonna one-shot everything. Gonna go see her on regular build then. And yeah, I'm just gonna obliterate red, good old school non-striker, which yeah has been kind of surpassed by strikers completely.
Communication relay offline.
Build starts once again.
Taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is.
I feel these happen more often on challenging than on heroic. Like on heroic, I feel we got it only once, where here on challenging we have it quite
The
often.
reactor's cooling system.
System disrupted.
Flame grenade that.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
Did I just toss that short or did it bounce off of something?
lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
I feel we're missing a large part of our team.
System restored.
And annoyingly, they are in range and scaling him up. What is it? The other team is mostly like over a K. So it's weird that they went the wrong way. But they did. But that's sucks for them. They'll miss out on one hunter. They'll get 14 credits less, I feel. Oh, one person spawned on that side. That's sucks for them
Detected.
as well.
Hostile bomb near drone. Detected.
That was a hacked bombardier.
System malfunctioning.
That's not going to end well for them. Turbine and reactor.
System reactivated.
I'm just going to run in right away, dragging everybody in here. Yeah, and I want to swap the eclipse. I'm going to eclipse a little bit. So one of the things is as well, those things burn, so you can just do that. Alright, I'll still push up here because yeah, one fire won't kill them all the way, so I'll just help them along the rest of the way. And as nobody went for the other one, I'll double back for it. Because it's shootable from here even, so hoping. But yeah, I get the feeling that our team is very inexperienced when it comes to countdowns. But that'll be fine. It'll not end too poorly.
System disrupted. Incoming. High-risk hostile. System back online.
I kind of want to get rid of the hive in a second. I was about to say, where is this named?
Area secure.
What's around? Oh, we are on Europe, but it feels like weirdly laggy. I see the chest being pop upstairs, so I'm gonna go grab me some of that. There's likely some loot back there, but I'm also pretty far behind, so yeah. I'm gonna type reactor to the rate. And they're going containment, which is
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Shade tech detected.
Protect the engineer.
yeah. This the annoying thing is we're 4 and 4, so it's not even like that. There's a but yeah, we'll be done here by the time they get
Incinerator
done
turret
whatever
detected.
they're doing over there, which
Hostile incinerator turret
is annoying.
detected. Rogue striker.
Especially seeing as, yeah, there's only like really 2 low-level players, but 4 players playing as if they're low-level.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
What I want as well is to have Blinder Firefly here.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Let's capture this one.
Cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
An agent needs assistance.
Trying to get a bounce off.
High risk target detected.
That actually bounced. Very weird. I was about to say, I feel that one should catch her. I'm just gonna get the spread out.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
We're gonna check there first. It's by the stairs, the chest, so might get that on the way out. It hasn't popped, so might as well get it. Is there still anyone in VIP or in containment? Oh, yeah. Half of the team is still in there. Which, let's just say at least they're close to the cooling tower once they're eventually done.
High risk target approaching.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required.
Yeah, this is the reason why challenging is a lot easier as well, time-wise as well, just because we can clean out people
Cooling system
a lot
pressure
faster.
exceeded. Purge system to
And that means that
stabilize the pressure.
we're not in a time crunch yet.
Pressure stabilized.
All right, we have 7 minutes to do this. That's plenty of time. As they finally finish their VIP, which will get us a further 2 countdown points, which, yeah. Yay. I don't really have the firepower for this. Don't know if these things burn. I haven't actually ever tried. No. The explosion hits them, but nothing else. And I'll just be clicking here for a while.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
High-risk target detected.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
I'm gonna stay up here actually and just deal with the ads a little bit.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
She is shootable. Don't know why my allies aren't shooting her.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target approaching. Cooling system stabilized.
It's gonna send that over there.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Great work, Agent. The power
We
plant.
haven't gotten the chest yet as well, so keep an eye out for that.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Yeah, that's likely that one. Yeah, going for the big chest too. Yeah, we're gonna have the Western extraction apparently. Which at least is close by, so. These guys will not wait.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Toss in some grenades. Actually, what I should do as well is, and I'll do that right now, is put a sledgehammer. Blinders can be dangerous, they can hack them, but also
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
they don't have much time to do it, especially with a 6 tier one that has decent speed.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Put me in cover in a weird way. Because I was trying to take cover where that person is, but yeah, put me in the other cover. Setup, but not in a usable setup.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Yeah, most of these enemies will not even make it to the ground. But of course, I could put it on the chopper there, but also not completely required. Likely still get these guys. That just didn't want to land correctly. Grab our loot and go. Trying to remember if we got all the hunters.
The locals will have heat and lights this
So,
year.
instead of 158, we got 160.
An agent is no
For the
longer.
cost of missing half of the team for a VIP ring.
Safe area detected.
Yes, yes, I'll check my loot here. Yeah, I think Punk was saying that he was jumping off after that one. I'll likely do one more, but I'll just match make into one.
Hello there.
Because I might do, one, maybe two more. Getting a few more of those resources lined up. And I'll spend some watch points on a different character to just get the resources back up and then attempt to craft some more. As also, likely over 10k, maybe not yet, almost. With those with those credits as well. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Redify and just jump into a challenging one. I'm gonna make it the damage version, which is actually this piece can go as well. Actually, notice that now. Do I still have the old pieces in here? I don't think I should. No. There's only that backpack still. Actually, yeah. It's a weird piece to keep. Oh yeah, I think I took that one out as an earlier experimentation thingy. Also, I just now noticed that she still has this golden mask on her, which can go back. Because yeah, in the worst case, I have this one as a placeholder. I'll be missing out on one skill damage, but that's also like doable. But I'm still confident that I can get it all in place. So yeah, I'm gonna put in a coyote. I'm gonna put in a vigilance backpack, making this basically a full-on damage version. Putting in an Almo, which is what it's set up for, crit chance, crit damage wise. And I'm gonna jump into a challenging counter. And yeah, thanks to you as well, Bobby, for joining. And indeed,
Invite to
have a good night.
receive.
As I'll likely do
Joined
a countdown, maybe two, as I'm famously known for doing way too many of them. Doing this. Just one more turn, just one more turn. But yeah, just a challenging one, easy one. Two strikers with some blue cores, another striker. All of them not set up in like really optimal ways. Oh, it's 4-piecing the Heartbreaker end. Yeah. Sure, why not? I say that almost looks more like a PvP build, but that's fine. Yeah, let's see what this last guy is. At 1800. Okay. Yeah. They are interesting. I mean, the thing you do after the final or after the last countdown is to have the final countdown and then the post-final countdown, and then you need the celebration countdown to like celebrate that you've did all those. But yeah, it's
disconnected.
sometimes when there is a goal, it is I don't mind farming. I've never in a lot of games that I play is sometimes just repetitive stuff is kind of like, yeah, you get into a rhythm, you just get going, you try to do it as fast as possible and such, carry the hardest themes. And just farm your heart out. Because especially this piece as well, I just want to get it just so tomorrow we can do the build showcase on that build. But yeah, then Friday and Saturday I will be missing streams, so
Secure the nuclear waste.
kind of want to do that one on Thursday. So one person crashed out as I
Emergency lockdown protocol activated.
run into the wrong side of the thing there. We'll have the we'll have the short range buff in a second. So as that one is by the middle, and I'm gonna touch this thing. We're missing one on our end. Just gonna do that to get them out of cover. That already met back, so they couldn't met back again. And yeah, we'll have the short range buff here, and that'll make everything a lot easier. See a third drone on someone, which, yeah, can be dangerous. And we should be in range for the other two hunters. So they're killing one there. My ally's getting that one. No, we'll just go directly into Warhound's in reactor. Kind of want I'll just go for the objective. See the chest there? Come back for it in a second. I'm gonna hit this thing first. Anyway, the close range buff, it dies very quickly. Oh, they didn't get that one? Yep, yeah. No, they did. I'm gonna pop this thing just so as many people have a chance of seeing it and getting it.
High risk hostile.
And that's my excuse. Sticking to it. It's not that I just want the loot. It's that I'm providing the service.
Area secure.
It's gonna blow up, but it's fine. We'll be out of combat. Alright, we'll go cooling, hopefully. I'm just gonna also put it in raid chat. And challenging is not as big of a deal to go do VIP. If like most of the team goes there, but still there, we can just do what I did, just
You're closing in on the target.
say we're going cooling and then hopefully they listen. And if they don't listen, I get to bitch at them, so that's also fun. I always enjoy bitching at people, so I win either way.
An agent is back online.
I'm gonna go check over here if the chest is over here. It isn't, so it's by the pillar there. It's been opened already, actually. Actually, no, that's isn't the opening. This one.
Hostile detected. Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
Yeah, what I really should do, which I'm not doing here, is to go in and I should be in my close range. It's just so I benefit from that buff.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
As I say, that buff, I'm not perfectly certain, but I think goes out to 15 meters.
Access the
It's
waste
like
area.
if I had to guess.
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
And yeah, when you're inside of that 15 meters, it's so noticeable. Oh, we get that loot and that loot as well. We're still good on time as well, so. Actually, this one didn't have a targeted, so I could have skipped it, but. Indeed, it will be a win-win situation. I either get the thing we want to go for, or I get to bitch.
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
And, yeah,
I need you to
jump
secure
down
the main
here, which
access
is
area to
just
override the lockdown
like a
protocols.
second faster than going all the way around.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocols.
We need to secure that tank.
Here as well, actually, I could have taken the other route, which would have put me closer to the main objective. But I didn't, so Oh, we lost one more player, so we're down to 6. But yeah, it's still good, I feel.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Yeah, well, this build can't heal very well. It actually does some decent healing, especially if you're in proximity to the person you're healing. So if I put a chem down and I'm also in proximity, giving them basically double healing because of that healing stuff in proximity to you effect. And then it actually does heal decently well. But then, yeah, you have to be in range of people, which like, isn't always a thing. Because I'm getting lagginess, and I can't jump up here because I'm getting that kind of reset. That's what's happening there.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing
Is that one still? No.
so low doses of radiation.
There we go.
Radiation detected at acceptable.
Which likely means that I will get delta
Iris target approaching.
in not too long. But any loot I grab before I get delta
You saved the plant.
is my loot.
Move
So.
to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Go for the main chest as well. It's gonna deconstruct my hive there. We are on US East, which usually is a little bit more laggy, but isn't deadly most of the time. As I said, there's moments of me running in place, which is just lag. Now what we really want to do is, well, first bunch up, but also we want to just push in hard and just be in the close range buff range and use that to really kill these guys. Hoping the rest also waits. Well, there's 4 of us here, which is basically, you know, 2 less than the entire team.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Alright, there is a wall there, turns out. I'm not doing something smart. I've separated myself from the team.
I don't see him from here.
I'm kind of hoping this will work.
System disrupted.
There's a few grenades in here. To get them to move around. There's mostly the hunters there, but yeah, in a second we'll have the choppers.
System reactivated.
Oh yeah, there's a hive.
Rogue hive detected.
Thought we were still jammed, but we weren't.
Hive detected.
Here, just put proximity healing as well. I can actually do... Oh, I get jammed. I was trying to jam again, but I didn't notice we were jammed. Someone is already getting their act together for next season and is grenading. Which is just ineffective, just damage-wise compared to... Because they're also the only grenades that actually deal decent enough damage to even be considered is just the concussion ones, the base grenades. They just have so much higher values to start off with. Oh, another peeker is there as the one that I was after earlier.
Kilo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Just in case nobody else was going to do it, I was getting in position to do it as well. Because I think I already have this peeker. Okay. I just wanted to see which one was better. Stat-wise, and would cost me less to optimize, but the one I had already is the answer there.
Let's get you home.
Still do this chopper if most of the team stays. Now we're cutting it a bit close. Thumbs up. Too late. And yeah, for not extracting, you only get half of the content coins. Although there as well was a lag thing. I was there in time, but yeah, the F, the press F to pay respects to the rope was didn't work out for me. So I'll briefly check what my haul there was.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
And deconstruct this down. And yeah, I think that will be it for me for this evening. Tomorrow I'll spend some time and finish up first off that only tips for Golden Bullet,
Something?
which isn't that interesting, but yeah, I want to make one for every global event, so that includes Golden Bullet. And then yeah, I will finish off this build and get because I already have. Actually, she doesn't have the glove yet. I will grab this glove, which will go be here. And yeah, this is gonna be costly to optimize, but screw it. As we've seen, it takes quite a bit of doing to get them. And then yeah, another Habsburg piece for the mask, and that will make that build. And in doing so, I've made this quite a unicorn-laden piece. The thing is, the headhunter and the backpack can be like red core Araldi, so I'll need to optimize this as well. Here a tiny bit as well, and then whatever I get from the mask. But yeah, output-wise, this should be a lot better than what I had before. So it makes sense to do it right, to optimize the build before I do a build showcase on it. So. But yeah, I'm kind of regretting my choice to do so. It has become quite the grind. Indeed, where tomorrow I will give only the tip. And yeah, kind of enjoy that thing. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'll be back at it tomorrow evening. But then yeah, Saturday and Sunday. And actually, while I'm here, let me just double check that I already on the schedule canceled them, because I would do otherwise right now. Actually, don't remember where the schedule even is. It's in here, right? And then, yeah. There we go. So Friday and Saturday I will not be streaming, as I'll be working. So But yeah, I'll be back at it as well Sunday and Monday. And then, yeah, Monday especially will be starting account number 3, which might lead into me having some issues. As I might need intervention with having too many accounts. But yeah, we'll be doing a fresh run, which I'm looking forward to. Just going from level 1 to 40 on a fresh account where I don't have access to any of the things that I have normally access to. As the camera leaves us, but I'll fix it up for a second just for the outro part, even if it's for a few minutes. Also, in that week, I'll do the DPS video, or well, the damage calculation video, and then we'll do the Heartbreaker Tech Tank showcase as well, likely towards the end of that week. And then likely doing the DPS videos in at the start of the new season, where I'm hoping they will find some interest and stuff. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for this evening. Thanks everybody who who joined today and ran with me, Muddy and Pamek and Toasty, and maybe I'm forgetting someone, but thanks to them as well. And yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and I'm gonna go head off to bed. And yeah, indeed, account number 3. I don't have a third PC that is even capable of running them, so I can't run them all together. So at most I can dual box, I can't triple box. That won't happen. And also that account, I'm also, for instance, not gonna share any exotics towards that account from my main account. But I could still like log in my main account, log in that account, bring them together, and like give all of the exotics from main account to alt. But I'm gonna try to keep it basically as vanilla as possible. Basically, trying to get a feel for how it feels to play it nowadays and starting out. And of course, I have game knowledge already. Like I won't struggle to make my first build or something. I've had that struggle before, so it'll go pretty fast. And I kind of know as well like how the mission structure is and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to just going through base game. It's been a while, just old fashioned story moding, and also yeah, reaching level 40 and just because yeah, I haven't completely decided on. Well, definitely on the routing, I haven't really decided. Wony, I'll do basically as if the way I would do it solo run. Because I'm also not going to be boosting through any of it. I'm not going to be doing call for backups for any of it. I'll just do it as a solo run. Because I kind of wanted to see what the times on it are as well. Like how long does it take to go through the base game through Wony. If you just, heads down and go, basically, and then just grind that out. Because, yeah, Wony as well is going to be a lot longer than if you do call for backups and stuff. Because, after doing all of the required parts, I'll still likely need both of the side missions and still one of the, like, zone projects. And then, getting to 40 and then not having any of the gear I normally would have access to, or credits, or watch points, or resources. So yeah, I'll just go out and farm me some build. I'm thinking for the first one, I'll just do Striker, because yeah, if I get a Striker set together, I can take that Striker set into Countdown, and then just use that to farm. And then likely follow that up with Eclipse, and then follow that up with Heartbreaker Tech Tank. The annoying thing with Heartbreaker Tech Tank is it needs Memento, and Memento can be an annoying farm if you if you don't get it fast. Where, for instance, Strikers can be without Coyote, like that's fine. Eclipse can be without Val, that's fine. But yeah, the Tech Tanks require Memento, which there's the solar. Well, I won't be actively keeping that account going. I won't be. I'll jump on them once in a while, likely keeping a timer running each time I do, and we'll see maybe getting him to 250, maybe 1K at some point. But yeah, I kind of want to. I don't want to run 3 accounts really, so I won't be like logging into them every week and giving them exotics and stuff. I'll just mostly be doing that initial part and then see how far we can get them in 24 hours, and then maybe give them a few builds, farm a few builds, which will be maybe a few other streams. What I'll also will want to do is get them to season level 100, or well, whatever the Elmo's on, but I'll likely get them to season level 100 before the season ends, just because that's worthwhile doing. But yeah, I'm not intending to like really play that account much. Solo 8-player raid, yeah, that would be quite the task. I don't have that many limbs or controllers or PC, so luckily I won't need to. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me, as I'm gonna indeed go and hop off, and I'll be back at it tomorrow evening, and hopefully have this build together, and we'll do a showcase on it, and have that at the ready to release for in the weekend. But yeah, seeing as I'm just in rambling mode, I'm just gonna go. So yeah, thanks everyone, and as always, have a good night.